How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Whoa, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, Masters of Nightlife, too.
What was I gonna do just now?
Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes. The Tommy store from earlier. Then let's go introduce ourselves.
Take what you need. Something for everyone. ¿Qué carajo?
Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there. Whoops! Sorry! No offense intended!
You there! You dare disrespect our elder? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation, in which case it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some introductions are in order. I am Koholam, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Nightwind.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same. I assume you're referring to our elder. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Okay, sure.
Very well. Then please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is. Don't worry, it's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe. One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to contact the spirits of our ancestors to seek epiphanies and revelations. The chief is just over there. Please wait here.
Well, the Masters of the Nightwind are definitely living.
All right, I've told the chief why.
So, you two are the appointed ones. I am Chief Biram. Welcome, and thank you for your patience.
So tall.
Unusually so. Yeah.
Oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
Ah, yes. Kaholam told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history, and not just our own history. We record the legends and heroic. It is a tradition we have observed for many centuries. However, when a major event occurs that affects all of Natlan, and these scrolls can only be woven, but when the Ictomasaur Elder senses a major change in the ley lines.
Whoa.
Elder Talapo sensed a ley line change quite some time ago.
Okay, but just so you're aware, we don't know the first.
As a matter of fact,
How come?
in the 200 years that Elder Talapo has held this position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced.
Does that mean 200 years of major historical events?
No. They all submitted scrolls in time, yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift.
Man, this tribe gets more mysterious by the.
Yes, well, the notion that we have to rely on esoteric things like gifts from the spirits to record historical events of such great importance. It is unsettling.
That's pretty surprising to hear coming from the.
I can imagine, but I have dedicated my.
Wow, that sounds great!
Sadly not. It is something I've been only a small handful of events over the years have been and by the time the next scroll weaver is appointed,
So.
while I haven't gotten to the bottom of the matter, I have made some progress. But the only way. Precisely. It's nothing to be worried about. Simply a means of validating. I can explain everything in detail when we get to. This garb is one of our important cultural relics. And it.
Oh.
Please, follow me. Do you see this scroll? If you touch it, you will enter a hidden space. Today's test is, quite simply,
That's it?
I assure you, it's not as easy as. But then, we will be no closer to solve. Good.
Whoa, we really did get teleported. It seems like that. Let's take a look around and see what we can find. so many woven scrolls here? Paimon remembers seeing some of them before. This one really stands out from the rest. Yeah. Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch... Oh, right. Aha! There is something hiding here! Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place. Whew, we finally...
It is just as I thought. You are yes.
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. It is a most mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. Now, yet there are those who...
You mean...
That space centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of... It exists to this day. And once someone is trapped inside...
Another secret power? Traveler, you are full of mysteries. Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that...
Don't worry about that. If my suspicions are... The dying process...
Cool!
Great! We'll make a few... If you agree to help, you can...
Agreed! Especially if there's a reward...
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial...
more work too! Anyway, how do we go about...
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where Your guide is waiting...
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Yep. And you are...
Call me Toltec, the chief.
Shit.
Come on, show me your courage.
Get them!
What?
Ah, watch the surfboard!
You're pretty good.
Off we go. The best stuff's always at the bottom. Need a surfboard?
Bring it.
Aerial assault!
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Carving wave! Amazing!
Take a look behind the veil. My weight was not in vain.
I will. Stand down.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Yep.
So the dye is somewhere in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you.
What?
Kind of many years ago. However, to bypass the seal.
Oh!
The strange thing is, since it was sealed off, according to her, but I digress.
So you're sure you...
I'll pass. I guess it's,
Aw,
don't worry, unlike our chief.
fair enough. Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now, the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go on. Commit to memory.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah.
I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Faster!
All right.
Ya lo hice. diablos tengo que hacer acá? ¿Qué? No entiendo. ¿Qué nicho tengo que encontrar acá si ya encontré todo?
Bring it!
O sea, no todos les están yendo, pero... ¿Qué más? Está recontrabueado.
You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it.
Joder. Perro. Estaba bugueado.
These guys' ancestors made some real... Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kinda strange. Yeah, you're right. There's a... Let's head back and...
Estaba bugueada la porquería esta.
We're back! And we found the...
Sounds like you. It's getting late.
Woohoo!
All right.
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing. Here.
I see. Yes. This is...
Got it.
Please come with...
Bring it!
Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by...
Ooh.
The person depicted is the legendary shaman, Huitzilin. She lived 200 years ago and was once appointed by the Iktomisur Elder, like yourselves. She was especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying. This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomisur Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work. That's a good way of putting it. My only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples. Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make the pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between... Ha ha ha! Good! The dye is taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp.
Okay, final step. Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed.
Then what went wrong? Sorry, Paimon wishes we...
I am the one who I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task.
Don't worry, we're not... Paimon does... You said yourself you're all...
I think you perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question.
Oh, sure.
Bring it!
Cool. Look
It's good.
now.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding, it is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. The foremost of the...
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginning. So, whatever it...
You're completely right.
It's quite all right. I'm just grateful you're...
Let's
Show
finish
me your
this
courage!
Hey! That's all! They are dead!
All right.
Quiet.
That was quick.
Open sesame! Woohoo!
All right.
Pay your dues!
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Shouldn't get careless.
Hey,
You can't run!
Let the mountain veins boil!
So soon!
Woohoo!
So, killjoy!
Amazing!
Just like
Y pesca. Ah, no puedo ir.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? I wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
No mames. ¿Qué pedo con la huelga de seiyus? No mames. Carajo.
All right.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles.
Fine, as long.
Just prepare to be amazed. Huh?
Yansan! We were just about to... What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some blaze meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing. Kale? Chew? Of course, we're all...
Qué asco.
You're here, Ian-san.
Cold. So cold. I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost...
The abyss. The abyss has come. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been...
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite... They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrade. According to the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind, sudden exposure to a large amount of We've never seen the effects this heightened before.
The soy thought?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago.
Oh, that giant black ball?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred...
Right! You can purify abyssal power.
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what can we do now?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back?
What is it, Aeon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
Let's ride!
So dark.
Huh?
My... underwater. Where is it coming?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The what? No. Duarte.
Oh no! It's... Faster!
My friend. Duarte. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but... Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. He was helping...
Wait! What do you...
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out. No problem.
Duarte? How did...
It's working!
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and once we're out of here, we're almost at the No. Wait. Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the... You went through all that for me? While all I did... Thank you.
It's coming for me. It's no use. It'll just come. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I think you're onto something. The mental distress. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this... Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parent. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting abyss monsters too difficult to handle.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on...
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the... She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her.
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better.
Family? If Quali goes to battle, I can't let that happen! But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad. But I'm no warrior. I'm just...
Kochita.
Fight it.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
There's no turning back.
I'm coming too! I'm not let-
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since, but why didn't my—
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down.
Stay away from my brother! Let's help her out!
Let the magic's veins boil!
Check this out! That's the one!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Out of the frying pan! Hey!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Go away!
Roll! Woohoo! Let's ride!
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes. No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just... That is... I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not me.
Is that so? I finally feel like... I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't...
I'll keep you company.
Sí, son los picoleros. Nueve de esas porquerías. Ah, está el diablo.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear? Yes, really.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final So all those rumors about the travel...
Kochita's getting better, too!
Yeah, honestly, we only found this. Whoa, you're. That sounds like something my. Oh, you're amazing,
Hian-san, bad news.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not...
What are you doing, Okolan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now.
Careful! He's not himself!
Oko!
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Carving waves!
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep wretched monsters.
Give me... Look, Okolan! That's your father!
Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't...
But what should we do? He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the... However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations.
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him that.
Wretched monsters! Said give me your worst.
Hurry! He's...
Please, give in his mind. All his family and comrades are gone. monsters! What? My head hurts. It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to...
Just Capitano is...
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. Your time to go, son. Can you stand...
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against...
That's right. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago. Like you, we were true outlanders. But as time, though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains... It may seem difficult to understand, but that name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home, and I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history.
Like, with the draft of Lucy. Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a...
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as mine. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goal...
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be...
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to... All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis. But and that is why my work is not...
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just...
If you have other questions...
Wait, Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand... The Ruler of Death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable. So, before the final moment, true...
Oh, did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay. Best of luck to you all.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long? Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
I brought candy and cookies to share.
Por fin le devolvieron la voz.
Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too?
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Huh. To be honest, a third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. You brought the Pilgrim's Crown. Okay. The progress looks good.
Sorry I'm late. Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first. I had to follow a group of monsters further than when I got back. I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Okay, let's save the pleasant. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the
Nope.
All right, then.
Hold on. Remember what?
Oh, right. I am. Traveler, Paimon, you.
Huh? But why?
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't them. It's much more difficult to express those feelings.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically you...
Oh, don't worry. This should...
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? But staying out here... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side.
But Paimon's not from that land.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, you... Sorry, Traveler. I just... Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information.
Well, we've begged us.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you...
most important part of.
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Let's hope you pull up a good...
It'll be on your head if we fight, if you're scared.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
What the?
Let's hope you'll pull up a good...
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Pero ¿de dónde sale, weón? No sale. Coyotita.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public.
Oh, Chaska.
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer.
So, that girl on the bridge.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukas, but it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial, where you not— Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt. But unfortunately, she didn't pass. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so they resolve to quit trying for good.
Do they get
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warrior. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every this hits even harder in the wake of the Besides, until then.
Ah, okay.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. Yeah. People from my tribe call to their Saurian but the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a
Surely there must be some—
That's very kind of you. Koyers, I'm going to lay low nearby.
Cómprenme. Cómprenme, desgraciados.
Koyer still isn't giving up, even though Chaska said that— What if—
It's a Kukasaur. I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me. Excuse me? Would you mind if we did— I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and Huh? That sounded like a— Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before—
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you—
You're right. You know—
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? These are my, You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about—
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being— Anyway, we haven't met—
Maybe you saw her in the stadium?
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Elder Alpa!
I thought I should tell you myself.
Redo them? How come?
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena, so we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I Chaska, these people you're with.
Huh? You've heard?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior.
Hospitality?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavish. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Primogems too?
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The Flower Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely...
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about...
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help!
Very well.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and at that Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. That was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been... She looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride. So I whistled to give her a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers and all. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and if you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out. Yeah. Anyway. They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the and even though times have changed, we've kept...
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska! You're back!
Oh, can you come
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler in...
The Traveler in Paimon? Wait, you mean that...
Legendary? Yeah.
Awesome! It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a Kukusaur. Miss Traveler, can you teach me some cool
Oh, Miss Traveler! My family's shop makes the...
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests, Kotini. Instead of being jealous of other people's talents, what Cupac? There's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills? And Yatlan. Easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Pero qué buena marquetera, en serio. Un chingo de moros.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as...
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
Well, that's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them.
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that, but it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available. Someone once told me that peace imposed even if sometimes...
That's true. Hey!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Hmm? Traveler, Paimon, got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run.
Trust Chaska to me.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay?
If I can pull off this trick, it'll be so cool.
A golden-haired outlander. I heard Chaska was with you. But
Sorry.
Who am I? She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's... Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight. Or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer...
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered, but ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway,
Don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon.
yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. It's just, every checkup she's been to, she's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Paimon.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying. Next time you see her, please tell her to be... If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right? Hey, Chaska. Hey, Alba.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back then. No one imagined this feral child.
Huh? You were the...
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the sky. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the... When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it'll...
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander, so stick it out at least a few more years, okay?
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe...
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I came back empty-handed and seriously injured.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad.
Let's shelve this discussion for now.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part. They were for the snack stuff.
Well, if you're enjoying our
Elder Alpa?
What happened?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with them.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Cheska, the remaining wing... Waska's probably still addicted to eye...
Are you sure you don't? I appreciate it, boss.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials.
Ah, did Alpa send you? The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean...
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to I've already made my peace with it. And like, handling these balloons
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as
Fair enough. It's your choice.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself. No problem. If you ever want to get...
Oscar.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it...
Waskar, I can assure you.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack... Don't waste your time on me. In the meantime...
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a
Used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating targets...
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their heart. Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkan.
Chaska?
The flying squad is hosting reach...
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make a true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you...
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska? I guess they told you already then.
I'm gonna...
What? Why? She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it...
I mean... I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides...
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright. Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just. Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep.
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If you helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone, but sometimes in life.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Quincana.
Oh, hey there, Chaska. Did
Yeah, she's got other things.
Well, theoretically, why don't you head on...
Oh, are you here to... So the blockage here has to be cleared. If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, all I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the What do you think? Simple enough, right? Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. I'll head over and set up now. Let me know.
Uy, choca.
Let's fly. Yeah. Bullseye. Yeah.
All right, get ready. All right, get ready. All right, get ready. All right, get ready.
Yeah. Bullseye.
How strange.
Well, it could be from the Children of Echoes.
I can't think of a way to resolve this. Short of going all...
Giddy up.
see. Maybe Inkanak was right after, but how am I supposed to...
Bullseye!
Let's fly!
I think it should be, but there are signs of strange life in here. Hey! Monsters!
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
Inkanak.
Need a surfboard? Wow, you took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work. Now we just have to...
Actually...
Huh? But you only...
All the more reason to have me tested it.
I guess...
The conditions in this area seem...
All right, I'll get things set up for... Are you ready? This should be a... All right.
Let's fly! Watch out, or you'll get singed. Take me up!
That was amazing. I'm
No, nothing me.
Help! Help me! You're from the Flower Feather Clan.
Catch your breath first.
We got attacked. My friends are still stranded in the...
Huh? Are cuckoo swords really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people?
Not in my experience, but there are...
Off we go.
Ouch!
I've never seen such an aggressive...
Tasca?
Elder Alba?
Already flew away. Looks like it...
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place?
No. These merchants are even...
Thank goodness!
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to...
Yeah, that's us.
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey.
But Elder Alpa, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly...
Huh? Did you say flying trials?
Oh, really? Now I'm in...
Well then, let's forget all about this Kuka...
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going.
A blood-stained feather.
The Flower Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
Están usando las flores. Las plumas. De las aves, pero...
Ah.
Yep, and it looks like...
Yeah.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Whoa! We're really flying! I feel light as a...
These phlogiston wings are...
What the? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gas.
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
I feel like I'm dreaming. You'd better believe it. Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as...
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't
Yeah, maybe, but... I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Kukasaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
Chaska, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
Right? That's what I think, too.
I agree that they have strategic value.
Why? Shunan finally...
I don't have any experience using these wings in battle. Nor is it immediately obvious. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things...
You all raise valid points. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what... And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Oh, thank you. You have nothing to thank me for.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news!
Again?
Huh? Why did Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alpa and the others too?
Oh, it's back! It found us again!
Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a
Stop! All of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that!
So it really is you, sister.
Wait, sister? That cool.
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her? Chaska?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. Nope, at least I always used to lose to her at hide and seek when we were kids. Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, when Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more—
Maybe she thinks that human—
It's a possibility, but in any case, I had a hard time adjusting to life.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, I started getting curious about these humans. I made an effort to understand their behavior. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached—
So, how did—
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was torn. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since— Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest— It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't— If things carry on like this, I need to make sure— For now, let's bring the wounded—
Lo que no tiene sentido, 12 de 6 en 2. Estoy
Let's ride!
So,
Ha! I knew it! They're wild.
Hey, show a little respect.
Maybe in the flying.
Well, now—
Are you kidding?
Huh? Protect our.
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Chaska, there's a conflict.
The whole tribe's talking about this.
On any other day,
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the—
I worry that we risk— Chaska,
I will.
Traveler, you've already done
Thank you.
And don't forget about Paimon!
This whole situation has unfolded so—
You think someone might have orchestrated all—
It's possible. Also, Chaska—
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with. Unlikely, given how she reacted when I showed up. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue.
Eso será interesante.
Oh, so this is where you used to live as a...
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the... Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw... After we got a bit older, we went to the...
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Really? I just thought it made a fun story. Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway. Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon. This is my mom.
Hi.
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent... Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya... I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately...
Does, Auntie Chimpu know it?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't... Then, could you please tell me where she's living? If this animosity between her and the... She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
This is a real...
We stay here? Okay. Traveler. Paimon. Mom says Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced...
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack. No! It's Chime, Koya's child. They came over the sea.
What the heck?
I searched day and night and finally found them.
Oh, yeah! T'Pol's contraption is working like a chump.
Hey, there's another one!
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per... Joska? How do you get here? Quick, stop her!
Don't...
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
It's still going.
Guess we need a more permanent solution.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am...
Well, she says it was you. Just tell me.
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find, and he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side.
T'Pol? Huh.
Well, he pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide, and whenever we trade Kukasaurs for Phlogiston Wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and
to make it harder to trace their origins.
I don't know.
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head?
No need. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some... This is just a best guess, of course.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined, but the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
Ya me imaginaba, pero qué hijos de perra.
That's enough.
T'Pol should have them. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in...
T'Pol.
Jaska, Traveler!
That voice! It's Alpa!
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard this. I don't believe...
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you?
Huh? So he's...
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather Clan.
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from... You were away on a mission at the time. Which is... He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes. But he'd always dreamed of soaring this...
The Children of Echoes?
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukasaur. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston...
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way...
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukasaur.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about the ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over after all. Many are mistrustful of the Kukus.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is... Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. Mom, sis, rest up and get...
So Alpa says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a sec.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually...
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day.
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that... Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you Huh, phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back.
So right after he went wingless then. Was this flying machine in...
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, but he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born, which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. You're bet... I'll go get Puma.
Puma. ¿Qué pedo?
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother.
Hello.
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to. I disowned him long ago. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. And then when he left us, he left his notebook behind. Whatever. He's no son of mine.
Wow, they really...
Her husband, T'Pol's father, if you ask me, I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right?
Ah. Ya sé dónde estás.
Some early designs for the Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for... Oh, yes. The one from the tribe...
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there. But what if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view? And it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction.
Part of T'Pol's work...
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time... By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find... Nope. That's way beyond Paimon.
Let's not worry. Just because we can't.
Oh, good point.
And Mutoda.
Bring it!
Chaska, you're finally back.
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major...
A relic from the Cinder City?
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. Neither phlogiston...
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston, but now it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one...
And then we just ride it up into the...
Yes. It has its risks, but with
It's an extremely risky...
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the Chaska. If anyone has a...
Make it.
Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
Goodness me.
Maybe so.
From a technical perspective, then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See, our prior and it's not without it.
So, what happens if we...
It'll collapse.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. As long...
You're right about rough and...
Take me up! Locked on! Let's fly!
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout! actually worked!
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans.
Whoa, you didn't...
Yes, up there. All right, let's go have a little talk.
Let's fly.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look, and sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because I should be able to figure it out with DePaul's notebook. Mm-hmm. That should just about do it.
Huh? Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it. Makes you wonder why DePaul even bothers with phlogiston.
Well, also, I have some doubt for someone like DePaul who dreams of flying.
But if he's... Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them? But this doesn't add up.
With any luck.
Cuckoosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. Why won't it fly away like the others?
She's still breathing, but by the looks of it, once a Cuckoosaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with DePaul. Let me see. Looks log number 330. With the support of...
Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least... Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention. The Phlogiston. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new, smaller model Phlogiston. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace. Log number 114. Ran an experiment using Log number 117. I've started log number 121. Major breakthrough in the
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook's...
We haven't got time for textual... Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you? Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
What are they doing here?
It's DePaul's henchmen. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's
Log number 403. Introduced me to some... I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. I promised them that our research will be the new... I only hope.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. If only it were possible. We could But T'Pol, what about the Saurians? You're not sharing the sky. You're bad move. I won't let you get away with it. I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Let's fly! Giddy up!
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source. Looks like we've reached the center of the work.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double...
Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Log number 428. We decided this is the final obstacle to the success of the phlogiston wing. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure. Won't bring it up. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. Birthday. Log number 440.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
Log number... We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, but we cannot stop now. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, they are arrogant beasts whose existence in the to facilitate our operations, we will gradually all this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kinda sounds like—
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to— Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky, but we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last—
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say—
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook, it looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself. If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wing. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aim, but his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until he started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed, or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my— And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for— If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their— War will never again come at such a great cost. So tell me, Chaska.
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is the phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never— Once the people have embraced, they will convince themselves that the sacrifice of— But this, I had not anticipated.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for— You know me, Chaska. And you know that as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Hey, quit the quips! This—
Ulpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And how many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how— Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct.
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once—
You're wrong, Ulpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild Kukasaurs who don't think that idea is gonna flop. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children.
Is that right? I knew.
Alpa!
Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her.
Oh no, that's one of the...
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them.
Take control? What do you...
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. And since you insist on imposing me too.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk.
No, Chaska. But you are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people as long as the majority supports our vision. Even the
Your vision is deranged.
You sure about that?
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back...
Stop delaying the inevitable...
she's still holding Chima.
Koya?
Huh? What are you... Stand down. Drip... No!
This may hurt a little. You're toast! Let's shred, Sharpie!
Give up, Alpa. We're negotiating my way.
Which will it be?
This ain't your strong suit.
Just shut up!
Hey, something's up with this relic!
I got it. Cool it.
No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with...
But why? We stabilized...
Maybe it got damaged in the fight.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Okay. It's too powerful. But Koya, don't worry. All I need is...
Don't be insane!
Alpa! What?
You're a fool! We cannot end...
I'm the fool.
Sure, it may be asking too much for an... But I can fly it a safe distance away. Here. This should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today. Are you hurt? What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Accident? Yeah, right. Serious.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here? I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaur's...
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement. You don't need to. I just need some more time.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define. So it looks like it's my
Koya! So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught. Anyway, now you know how we feel if she wasn't so busy with...
I'll find an opportunity to apologize.
You'd better. No more avoiding...
Got it. You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What? She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, for all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul. She must have been a handful growing up. And of course, thank you for
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing
Cusco. I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's effort.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask.
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koya and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all... I'm so sorry. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker?
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they... Koya, I just want to... Huh?
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day, when we... Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Oh, it's Chi-Man!
Need a surfboard?
I see everything. Nice and spicy.
Ugh, what a pain. Letting brave names echo.
Eat this! Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm the frying pan. Committed to memory. Carving waves. Race you!
All right, let's finish this.
What?
Come on!
Nice and spicy.
Letting brave names echo.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Let's ride.
Got blown away!
Amazing.
All right.
Yes, you are. Oh, my, after all.
I'll grow, sharing my knowledge. You're toast!
All right.
Carving waves! Check this out! Best of luck! Booba, get...
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Eat this! The Temple of Wisdom! Surf's up! Off we go! Up! Carving waves! Off we go! Need a surfboard? Nice and spicy!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
This may hurt a little. Let's ride! You're toast! Make yourselves a move! I'm a frying pan! Woohoo!
All right. Letting brave names echo!
Nice and spicy! Ha! Let's shred, Sharky!
No one fights alone.
Hey-ya! I'm the frying pan!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Woohoo! Let's ride!
No ingredients for me. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Flying kick!
Off we go! Nice and spicy! Grow, grow, grow! All right.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Leave me alone and don't make any trouble.
All right, let's
do this then! Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Let's finish this fast.
Hey! Out of the frying pan, it's...
Bring it!
I told you today's our lucky day. Need a surfboard?
Take a look behind the veil.
Float under! Off we go.
Finish this next time.
Need a surf...
Eat this! Yeah, this might hurt a little.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
My weight!
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Grow, let's ride! Off we go. Ah, watch the surfboard.
Need a surfboard?
Run if you smashed or scorched. Which will it be?
Comes another.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
That's all I've got.
This was new.
I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go. Carving wave. Need a surfboard? The best stuff's always at the bottom.
I see everything.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! That was quick.
Let's finish this next time. Here comes the dust. Let's finish this next time.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Off we go.
Let's hope
knew you
put
couldn't
up with
resist.
this.
Well, here comes another.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. You're toast.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The night winds blow.
Woohoo!
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Let's finish this fast.
I see everything.
Well.
Out of the frying pan.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! That was quick.
Commit it to memory.
Tonight wind blows.
Let's ride.
Another riddle.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Off we go. Need a surfboard?
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Be prepared and stay safe. safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Be prepared and stay safe. stay safe.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Be prepared and stay safe.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Be prepared and stay safe.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Be prepared and stay safe. 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 Be prepared and stay safe.
prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Be prepared and stay safe.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
And stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.